What's going on? Just getting everything set up here. Should be good. Just gonna move this. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, welcome everybody to Death Stranding. I gotta remember where we're at here, because it has been some time since we played this. At least a month. I know we are getting closer to the end of the story. We should be able to get to it, at least this stream anyway, because we only have like maybe a couple of hours left. So.
Special. One of a kind. A BB candidate. Either that or...
Yeah, this is a new one.
Sacrifice. A foundation. A bridge.
Mm-hmm. Die Hard Man. Here we go. Yeah, so after we did everything in Edge Knot, I believe it was Edge, we have to head all the way back over and... Okay, so I'm like down here. Okay, so I have a ways to go. We got a little bit of a walk before us. So we might as well get started.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hartman.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. Beaches drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have anything on me. I am not equipped with anything. Do I have... Let me, let me double check here, because for some reason I don't have anything with me. Private locker. Wow, okay. That's gonna come in handy, so let's take that. Yeah. Nothing to claim. Interesting. Yeah, I will say, thankfully, there was a safe house that was down here. It's usually pretty nice to have one. Okay, enough of the animations. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for anything we could probably use. Yeah, as we manually go back. A couple of spots that we could probably grab a vehicle. That'd be pretty handy. I already see a zip line, so we could use that. Because I do have something set up next to the scientists that we're closest to.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, we got music. Nice. Alright. I got a path right here. Very nice. Yeah, we should be able to piggyback off of some of these. I don't know if that one over there connects to one. Oh, now we have a motorcycle. Not going to be able to use it for the whole thing now. And high five. Alright, let's go to this one. Oh, so there is another one, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to connect to mine because we also have the mules that are like right over here. I'd say at this point they might have spawned in. So it's going to be pretty interesting going through there because we don't have anything with us. Yeah, and as we can see, don't have anything. So because of that, I'm going to have to stick to the top of the cliffs here as we get closer to the scientists over here. But at least we get some nice music to listen to. So. Should be good walk-wise, though. Yeah, once again, the music in here is so good. Kojima did really good with getting the collaborations with Low Roar and some of the other ones. Yeah, did very well. Alright, I see one ways away. I think that one might be mine, but I'm not sure. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the walking simulator. As we're taking a walk. Alright. Yeah, just making my way to the next zip line here. You're not around. Alright, safe way down. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I'm just going way over this way so I can stay away from that mule camp, because we don't have anything with us. I have some blood bags and pretty much the boots we have equipped, so... Yeah, we got nothing. Should be on the other side of this, I believe. Alright. I don't think I went too far, did I? I don't think so. I don't see it. I know it's not that one, because that was the one I went to. Oh, there it is. It's like, where is it? And I believe that one over there is mine. I don't know if this one's going to connect to it. Because from that point... that was about 500 meters.
I'm heading back east.
To the east. Yeah, I don't think that one might not connect at all. Now we'll find out if this one's connected to anything. If not, we're gonna head over to that one over there. So we'll be able to link up to where we need to go. Yeah, this one is somebody else's. Okay, come on. Oh, it actually does link up. Makes it easier. Yeah, because now we pretty much get to take this all the way back. So I'll be able to go pretty much all the way to the weather station. The safe house that I have right there, we can pick up a couple of things. We could also go to the other safe house as well. The Mountain Nut City. Because I think I also have other stuff there too, so we could take that stuff. Grab some blood bags, grab some boots, yeah, the essentials. Right. Wow, another song. Sweet. Yeah, probably because we have to walk all the way. Yeah, Silent Poets is another one that he was able to collab with. They have a few songs in this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can just ignore that one. And it's gone. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of those where it's like automatic large BT. So we do have to keep that in mind. Yeah, definitely gonna stop by Mountain Knot City first and stop there at the safe house. And then we can head back up through here past the... Oh.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Uh-huh.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments.
No kidding.
Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments.
Probably.
That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal loot. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his
Clifford
death and
is
his connection
something
to the
else.
BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Mm-hmm. All right. this one. Alright. All kinds of stuff. Oh, I got some porters. Alright. See if we have anything with us. Sure we do, and I just want to double check. I better. It's like, where's all my stuff? Alright, so we're gonna be taking a speed skeleton. We're gonna be needing that. Because where we need to go. Take some blood bags. We'll be getting more of those anyway. That's pretty much it, honestly. Don't have any other boots in here that I can see, so gonna have to go. Gonna have to go to one of the other safe houses for that. Alright. Yeah, we can go to the road safe house. So I think I have a pair of boots we can take out of that. And here we go. Yeah, I would like to play the second one. Just watching the all cutscenes out of that is pretty good. Yeah, the second one had a really good story to it. Yeah, some more BTs, but it turns out this time around I cannot continue, so we're gonna have to move on. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me this time. It'll be alright though. So I'm just gonna get right over to there. Since we did this, though, we could stop at the hot spring right there. Yeah, it's right there, but I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. And that's why. Seems like I have stuff here, but we're gonna leave it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be something I don't even need. think there is also... Yeah, because we could see, like, supercells. I believe those are. Because we saw it earlier when we were... I was talking to one of the other characters. Yeah, I'll stop here for a second so we can let our stamina increase.
Now this is living.
Yeah. Just gonna wait for it. Alright.
Feels like I just repatriated.
Alright. Just gonna take the zip line here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, and we head down. Hopefully we could just go straight to the safe house. Because once we do, I believe, pretty sure I have a vehicle in there. So we'll be good to go. Yeah, so we're pretty much going right into another one. Definitely gonna have another BT show up. Whoa. Yeah, now that we can at least see a little bit. Alright. Hopefully we have stuff in here. There we go. Alright, so I'm not going to need too many boots, so I'll just take one. It's mostly just in case. Take 3 of these, so we're good with blood. As for... What do we at with those? Yeah, those are only at 6%, so we're good with the boots. For weapons, we're pretty much just going to pick up stuff when we get it. So we are good to go on that. We have a long range. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll take that with us. And we're good to go. Definitely going to run into another one, though. So, yeah, a lot of fun. Is that truck still there? Ah. It is. Oh, it moved, actually. It moved a little bit. Yeah, that's what they get for parking in the middle of the road. Parking in the middle of the road, I'll move your vehicle off of it. Oh boy.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
Yep.
Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. And I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Maybe. Yeah, we did kind of get that already because we had brought in a BB to Edge City, and that was when we kind of figured out that, yeah, the entirety of the chiral network is pretty much, the BBs are the foundation of it. That's how the chiral network is powered, in a sense. It's like each center has a BB that has it connect to the chiral network to the other places. So think of it like a battery, pretty much. Yeah, it connects the place to a beach, and then the network itself, and then, yeah. So we kind of figured that out a little while ago, but yeah. Yep. Can't see nothing. If only the road had lights on it. More lights, anyway. Now it's just a mule farm, so mule camp, so we don't have to deal with that. Mule farm. Alright, I feel like another one is going to show up momentarily. Hopefully we'll be able to just go right through. Yeah, unless, yeah.
Hey Sam, I see you coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong.
Getting closer.
We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
Uh-huh.
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, The woman who allowed it all to happen.
Yeah, pretty
Don't
much.
you
That's
think?
a pretty strong
But
grudge,
just because
too.
President Strand is dead doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards
Probably.
you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if he knows. If that Amelie is an extinction entity. I can't remember.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one.
It's probably off the
The
record.
network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well.
True.
But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Hotman.
There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
Probably.
And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director.
Yeah.
I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last Stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last Stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Yeah. Yeah, but that storm is a little bit farther away because that one's kind of a special one. Hello. Welcome. whale. That's a lot of fish. Getting into the good parts of the story now.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean.
Mm-hmm.
I had to be there for you. Hey, Mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go on and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared.
Ah, I see.
It made me brave.
Yeah, getting ready for 7.0.
Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
73 hours. Ugh. Now we get to the fun part. Yippee! Crap. No, I've played this game for 73 hours. It just had the total game time. Oh boy. Clifford Unger. Here we go. Yeah, so now we get to do all of this over again. Let me just move this real quick. So I want to actually see. Yeah, good. Alright. Yeah, so pretty much anything we find.
It's gotta be somewhere, right?
I think we're good with blood bags, actually. 7 out of 8. Yeah. Sick of this. this way. Alright. Let's keep going. Handgun. Yeah, I suppose it could be useful. Grab some of these. Yeah, this time it's because of where we are. Yeah, there are a couple of spots that are at night. Not too many, though. Alright, should be okay. Equip one of these. That's why I have the blood bags equipped. Yikes. Yeah, it's because I'm switching back and forth between different games. Right now, this is going to a boss fight. Yeah, that was... I don't think it was last week. Yeah, it was one of the previous streams. Yeah, so I have a new world for Minecraft. I was going to do a casual playthrough of that. Ow! Should probably drop that because we won't need it. Then we'll take... Take the one that was on our back and move it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the sulfur spots in Minecraft, but I haven't played enough of Minecraft to know much of what's going on with it. So. Yeah, in the next couple of weeks I'll be switching back to Minecraft. Because how I'm doing the schedule right now is that every week I play a different game on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And Fridays I have the... I'm doing Final Fantasy right now. So... Yeah, so we get to deal with Clifford once again. This is the third time we've had to fight him. I completed the main story, yes, but I know there is a bunch of stuff that I still have to do. I also completed Sebastian's story, and I have a very strong opinion on him. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Sebastian. Yeah, and that was because of what he was doing. I'm gonna grab the assault rifle over here. Yeah, so in the next couple of weeks I'll probably return to Hogwarts and then do like some of the side stuff. Oh, Neverness, okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it myself, so I wouldn't even know. Alright, let's move stuff around here, because we got an armor plate. Probably shouldn't have picked up the handguns, because they're, eh. Offload. Offload. Okay. Yeah, the handguns themselves are weak. Hematic grenades. Gonna grab another assault rifle before we deal with them first. I want to at least have something.
Open fire.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's massively annoying, especially if I wanted to make like a built PC. Yeah, or pretty much anything nowadays. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, it's all a joke. Take care of him. Alright, let's go this way.
Where are you, baby?
Alright, so he is going to be that way. There's one. Okay, that's just one of the side ones. Bing! Alright, one down. Yeah, it's all one massive joke. It's like they want everybody to essentially pay for a house and then get a deck of cards for that same price. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, no, fuck off. I don't want to put a down payment on a goddamn console just to play a couple of games.
I'll make it right.
There we go. Alright. I don't think that was Cliff either. I'm not gonna get the handgun. Ba 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 ba.
I want my baby back.
And for everybody else joining, we are taking on Clifford Unger for the third time. There we go. Oh, that's the secret. There is no need. They're only doing it because they feel like wasting money on useless shit while taking away from everybody else. And I think one thing that they fail to realize is that the infrastructure for the, our electricity, that is greatly... Oh, man. It is so outdated. Yeah, just the electricity alone, it's so outdated. I believe he's going to be up here. Okay. Go around a little bit here so I can see.
I want
Bing. I want my BB back, BB back.
I was.
Bing. Here we go. Oh yeah, and it's like that for a lot of different places. Yeah, the electric grid is like severely. It's like, when was the last time it was upgraded anywhere in the world? It's like, come on. And then they want to add more stuff to it. It's like, I know some places they've had to essentially double the amount of electricity needed while also not upgrading the grid. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You could do that, sure, but you're just going to ruin, like, so much shit that actually does depend on electricity. Well, either way. Yeah, it's definitely its own conversation. Yeah, it's just dumb all around. Alright, another one down. Another one down. Oh, hold on. No, no, no. Getting shot at, getting shot at, getting shot at, getting shot at, getting shot at. Come on, come on, come on. That.
Open fire.
All right.
Move.
Yeah, it's essentially everybody gets screwed. They have to pay more, they lose electricity, it's like... No, I feel like China was actually doing pretty good. I feel like if they did, like, add more to the market, it would help everybody out. But a lot of people are too focused on, oh, they would flood the market, and then it would ruin everything. Honestly, let them. Who cares at this point? Because having more stuff in the market would mean lower prices. And that is a... Yeah, in my opinion, that is a good thing. Okay, there we go.
I want my BB back.
How about my BB back? Alright. have...
My name is Unger.
Yeah, most definitely.
Die hard one.
Okay, we'll grab that.
I was born to fight.
Alright, let's run around a bit. So glad I've
Where are you, baby?
got the speed skeleton.
I was born to fight.
Okay.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Oh, there he is.
I'll make it right.
Just want to have a better line of sight on him. Ding! Okay, so that wasn't him, that was somebody else that I got. Let me move a bit. Ding! Oh man, I have my own opinion when it comes to GTA 6. Honestly, this might sound controversial, but I hope that game flops. Hear me out. When was the last time a GTA has come out? It has been more than a decade since GTA 5 came out, and they pretty much put all their money into GTA Online. That's cool and all, but it essentially turned into where GTA 6 has been overhyped so much, it is never going to be what people are going to expect it to be. Yeah, people's expectations with GTA 6 are so high that it's going to fail in that sense. Even though I say that, they are still going to make a lot of money because people, they can't help themselves. People are going to buy the game regardless of that, even if it does fail their expectations. And good lord, why are you not... He's not getting any blood. Come on. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be hilarious when people are just going to talk mad shit about GTA 6, and that's fine. It would be cool if GTA 6 came out maybe 7 years ago. But I feel like it's been too long. Yeah, and even though I'm saying this, it's like a lot of people are going to buy it anyway. Unfortunately, because people can't vote with their wallets. It's like, you know, you have something that's overhyped and yet you're still going to buy it. You have a game that's like absolute shit, but you're going to buy it. It's like, what is the point of saying that you're going to like not do something and then you're going to go ahead and do it anyway? It's like, what are you doing? You're just a hypocrite at that point. Yeah, and I'm not getting GTA 6. Mostly because it's not like I can play it anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so too. Yeah, because it's going to be for the PlayStation 5. I would imagine it's probably going to be on the Xboxes. Whatever the Xbox is, I don't know. Grab some blood bags here. Yeah, I feel like it, even though it's going to be like way out of people's expectations, people are going to buy it anyway. Yeah, they're going to make, Rockstar is going to make so much money, regardless of that, which is sad. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it's been way too long since the last GTA came out. But it's like people don't have self-control when it comes to things like this. It's like, you know, a product is going to be bad. It's like, we saw Conquered, we saw Vanguard, we saw the day after, we saw Marathon. It's like, stop paying for these shit games and vote with your wallet. Just stop giving these shitty-ass companies your money.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just so annoying. Apologies for the rant, everybody else. Open fire. Here we go. Alright, where is it gonna go? Oh, there it goes.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, he's topside.
Move.
Oh boy.
Move.
I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, yeah, I need to move. Yeah, they made so much money with all the pre-orders. Yeah. No, I feel like they will. Yeah. I feel like they'll easily make the money back because people are going to buy the game anyway, regardless of it being overhyped or anything, because it's Grand Theft Auto. I mean, Grand Theft Auto is a massive name when it comes to video games. Even now. Yeah, because it's on the lines with Mario or Pokemon or Zelda. It is up there. So people are going to buy it regardless. And, you know, I get that. That's fine. It's always been like that. Yeah, it is a brand name. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, take care of this one. Okay, we are good. Ah, you hope they are. The last time I remember, yeah, so when it comes to Nier Automata and Nier Replicant, I believe they were not going to be making another game like in that little mini-series. I think they were going to be making something else. Kind of like another standalone. Yeah, because those are supposed to be like one and done. Pretty much. Which I like. I like it when companies do that. Like, they make, like, 2 really good games and then they move on to a different project. Instead of making, like, an entire series because, you know, a lot of times it's kind of rare to have, like, a good game and then a really good game and then have 2 or 3 other games that are also really good because it starts to get stale after a while. Because you could say that with anything. Mario, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, any series that has like multiple games in it, because a lot of the earlier ones are like really good and then you start getting ones that are like not as good and then you'll have like a massive success and then it just trails off again. So yeah, it's usually like that with the game industry.
I'll make it right.
Wake up, BB.
I
Yeah, and you know, I completely understand too. Especially, yeah, Final Fantasy is a great example of that. I'm definitely a massive fan of Square Enix. They've had some really good games, and I can also admit that they've had some really bad games. Case in point, Forspoken. I feel like Forspoken is like one of the worst games that they came out with in the past decade. Yeah, Forspoken was absolute shit. But when it comes to like other like Final Fantasy games, oh yeah, there are quite a few really good ones. Yeah, Forspoken was absolute dog shit. Absolutely. And I didn't even play it to know that. Yes, he's up there. Did I watch the new Spider-Man movie? No. Yeah, alright, so I'm a little behind when it comes to the Marvel movies. I think the last one, it wasn't Endgame, there was one after that that I watched, and that was when I had stopped watching. That was, 10 Rings. That's what it was. Yeah, the 10 Rings was the last Marvel movie I watched. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can continue with the fight here. Alright, we are good. Seeing people trash on Marvel Santa movies after Endgame or trash aside from Spider-Man. I can also kind of agree with that. But then again, you gotta remember, all the Marvel movies leading up to Endgame, like Thanos was the big story. So when Thanos just, after that, it did kind of die off. But I'm also a big fan of Spider-Man too. I feel like a lot of the movies are really good. Yeah, I just haven't seen the newest one. Yeah, I just haven't had time. The most recent one that I have seen was the 10 Rings, so I'm a ways behind when it comes to the Marvel movies. But I have heard some pretty good things with the newest one. They made money with this most recent one, which is good. Yeah, DC, take notes. Yeah, some of the DC movies, ugh. Nah, that's fair. There are a lot of movies. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, I'd like to make a list of all the movies so far and, like, watch them in order or something like that. I think that'd be my best bet.
Die hard, man.
Yeah, he doesn't know I'm right here, though.
Die hard, man.
Load, 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 load. we go.
Fall back! Hunker down!
Okay. Let's grab the armor plate here so I can put it on Sam. Okay, we're good with that. Is there anything? Yes, we can drop that. 28 left. I still got plenty of this.
We need reinforcements! Move, 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 move!
Yeah, if I ever have time to do that, make a list of all the Marvel movies and watch them in order. It's just so many of them.
I'll make it right.
Oh, there was one I just saw that they were going to be doing a live action for, which is going to be kind of interesting. They're going to be making a live action of Naruto. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It is kind of interesting. Naruto is pretty, I'd say it's pretty beloved. There are a lot of fans of Naruto and Shippuden. Because One Piece, that live action has been getting pretty good reviews. So, yeah, hopefully they do the same thing with Naruto.
I'll make it right.
Because that also kind of ties in with the Marvel movies. I believe one of the directors for some of the Marvel movies was going to work on that as well, which is might be pretty good. So, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Bing! Oh. Ah, they're running. Crap. Gonna have to run by. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on, come on. Gonna grab that. Death Note, I know of. Erased? Oh, that's right, they did do a live action of Death Note. Yeah, that was a while ago. I heard some good things with that one.
Engage on sight!
Yeah, I feel like it also really depends on the show, too, because some of them would translate pretty well with live action, but then some others, you know they wouldn't. Yeah, they definitely would not translate well.
Disengage!
Come on, BB. It's not working. That sucks. BB's not doing so hot. Alright.
Get my baby.
Akira? Oh, shit. They would have to be really, really specific with Akira. That would be really cool, but I hope they do the exact same thing in that movie instead of making nuanced changes. Do not change perfection. Akira set a standard. Leave it. I'm okay with that being a live action, but don't change a fucking thing. Do not do. Don't do that. Leave it as is. I think a live action of Akira would be pretty interesting. It's also been a while since I've seen that.
I was born to fight.
Does that mean we get to listen to Johnny Young Bosch again? And have him play as the main character? I'm pretty sure he voiced the main character in that. I know he voiced somebody. Alright, so dropping that because that is out. Shotgun, but we're gonna go for distance here. Okay, so that one is out. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, because Johnny Young Bosch has been doing doing stuff for a while now. Yeah, because I think that was one of his earlier roles. I think. Was Johnny in Akira? Oh, now I'm starting to question that.
My name.
Few, and there are also a couple of notable storms in the Atlantic right now. I think one of them might be a problem, but the other two are like kind of at a standstill in the Atlantic. They're up here with me. As I run into one. There we go. Oh. No, come on, come on, come on. Move, 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 move. My leg. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, a lot of natural disasters. Yeah, we've had a, yeah, definitely not at the same degree, but we've also had a couple of flash floods where I'm at. It hasn't been too bad though, so yeah, thankfully. Yeah, I don't think any of that was hitting. It's like to the left. Gonna have to go up to here.
Get back out there!
That's not working. Yeah, that's definitely true. You have a lot of people in the space, and then more stuff is going to happen. Yeah. It just ups the chances.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Okay, let's go this way, because he is moving. Okay, there he is.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Of course there's one to my right. Where's he at? Here he is. Okay. Okay, there we go. You can't have them. Whoa, whoa! Sneaky. just want to move a little bit. See if I can make my way to... Ow. Ah, damn it. Nope.
I just...
I'm gonna switch to shotgun here because we are close combat.
Where's my baby?
Where is he at? There he is. Alright, I'm gonna grab this.
Baby. Baby.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this here. Seems like I can put that one in the utility. Gonna get some blood bags.
Die hard.
Okay, he's pretty much hanging out. Ba, 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 ba.
Sorry.
Let's stay right here for a second.
Get my baby. I'm sorry. Where's my baby?
Oh, there. Yeah, 4 hours.
Baby. My dear baby. I want my baby back.
I didn't even think I'm in the cover. Alright.
Baby.
Okay.
Baby.
There we go. Got you, bitch. Ugh. Somewhat tough fight. Yeah, it is, because it's at night.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Yeah, so a lot going on right there.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, she orders me to do something. I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first.
That's fair.
Any of that.
Why are you helping me? They catch you.
You saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
It's pretty much like this with any Kojima game. There is so much subtlety and nuance that's going on, and you can play the game like 5 times over, and it's like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, so we pretty much just got to ran all over the place. Yep. Yeah, and the second one is just as good, which is nuts. Yeah, and I believe, yeah, back to the making like more games like Nier. I believe Kojima said that there were only going to be 2 Death Strandings. He is currently working on something else at the moment. So, definitely good, yeah. I do not think you could top Death Stranding 1 and 2, honestly. So I feel it is a good thing to leave it like at a very high note. Yeah, BB's not doing too good.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs.
Markiplier.
It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
Uh-huh.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. Didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see.
Yeah, it's
Found it in the
definitely
archives while I was digging around.
definitely a history.
It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. Has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman with the second.
Yep.
They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Woo!
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Bam.
What happened? The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know.
Yeah, no kidding.
I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Didn't take much to make him talk.
He said I betrayed you.
He said it was part of a plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Ta-da.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her Homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
Mm-hmm.
I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields.
Yep.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Aren't they always?
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
Yeah.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Yeah, that's where we gotta go. To the east. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I'm trying to wait for the prompt. There we go. It's like, damn, give me the prompt already. Alright, there we go. Lou is still pretty much out, so we will head out.
You know what day this is? Today would be a very special day to be my guest. We're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
All the candles.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
I don't think that's my vehicle.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
And check the terminal for it.
All clear.
Alright, put all this stuff in here. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff in the storage. Some of this I won't need. Yeah, I can leave that in here. Toss this in there. Definitely need some blood bags. We're good with those. So we're going to place in the locker. We're going to take blood bags out. Let's see. I'm going to take these, actually. And we should be good. I don't think there's going to be anything here. Alright. I'm going to do this as well. Do not submerge. Alright, so going to keep this out of the water. There are a couple of spots that we'll have to be careful. Yeah, we got to be pretty careful with this one. Yeah, we take this one.
Don't forget, That container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Yep. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, so this one I might have to do a couple of times because of how annoying it is. So I am going to do a safety save because this one is going to be a pain in the ass. Of course I can't save it. Fine. This is just going to be an auto-save then.
Constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
I can.
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Yeah, so the main story definitely has... it doesn't last forever, but the game itself, it is definitely one of those where you could just go. And now... just like with Deadman said, all the stuff that I had built in this first area, it is now gone. So we have to manually go through this area, which is a massive pain in the ass. So, yeah, it's not going to be a lot of fun. Because we have to go from Port Knot City all the way to Capital Knot City. Without the use of quite a bit. Because he had also said that... Yeah, it's very much so. Yeah, because he said the chiral printers are out, which means we cannot make anything. We will be able to find stuff that we could take with us. But right now, there is going to be a lot of running and a lot of hoping the... stuff that we have with us, the cargo, does not get damaged in any way. That's the main thing. So this one's going to be a real pain in the ass. I feel like this one is like one of the hardest missions to do. Because of that. And there they are. That's as far as we're getting with this. Yeah, see how we got the pods again. Yeah, these are the same pods that we found in Edge Knot. Yeah, they do like to move around quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, fun times. Why don't we go this way, actually? Let me put that away for now, because I can sort of stay away from these dudes. Yeah, we just have to make sure the package that we have with us doesn't get too damaged, so we do have to be careful. Yeah, and the thing that sucks, though, is that the speed skeleton right now would actually go really good, but we don't have that. Yeah, and there is a limit to how far I could go to the left, too, so it's like I can't exactly go everywhere here. As long as they stay like right there. It's like they do move around, but we don't have to worry too much about them. Mars. Yeah, no kidding. This is going to be what it's like. This is what it's going to be in like 150 years when we're going to terraform Mars. And the container is getting damaged. I need to be really careful here. Timefall shelter I could probably use. Safe way down, safe way down, safe way down. It's standing there. Carefully, 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 carefully. Okay. Okay. Good, doing good, doing good. And okay, fully done. Yeah, the hard part's not even here yet. That was only the pods. I'm gonna have to see if we find. We can take the bike and see how far we can get. Honestly. Grab some of that, because why not? Already up to 7,000. That's pretty good. Let's get the drift. Ah, shit. Ow. That's one. I'm gonna go to the far left over here. Come on. Wait, do I have... Hold up, wait a minute. Do I have a thing? Oh, I do have the speed scale. Oh, okay. Damn, alright. Yeah, that'll make this much easier. Holy shit. I thought I didn't even have that. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make this easier. Okay, come on. Yeah, because I do not want to deal with any BTs because of the package that we have. Just about. Okay, there we go. That's one done. Why is the water sideways? Yes. Safely get down. Careful. Careful. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, that is moving. That's good. Get some electricity from this. Because we are gonna run. Alright, time to mosey. Alright, so I'm thinking for this next part here, because we do have a BT area, I'm pretty sure it's either the same or it extends. We gotta go to the far left, it'll be easier doing that. Because we'll be able to just run right through. And then we will improvise with the next part. And it's already went down again. Are there any timefall shelters over here? Yes, there's one over here, so let's take this one. Okay, let's reset this. Okay, so that's good. Well, it doesn't actually matter if I have build materials or not, because at this point of the game, because of the story, I cannot make anything. So I'm pretty much stuck with looking for stuff if I need it. Yeah, the facilities here, they are pretty much cut off because of the story that's going on. And as you can see, there is not a whole lot on the ground either, compared to any other time we would go through here. So we're not going to find a whole lot. There will be a point up here that we will have stuff, so it'll be a little bit easier. We just have to get to that point. I'm just going to take my path over here. Just in case. Yeah, I will say it is pretty good. Yeah. We're actually gonna do this here. I'm thinking... I feel like we're just on the outside of it, so we should be good, actually. Doing good, Sam. Alright, we're good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, that's number 3 down. should probably check. How is 56%? Okay. Yeah, because that is going through damage like crazy. Block that, ignore. Good, we got another timefall counter. We are... It's alright, we're doing pretty good because we're far enough away. We go this way a little bit. Okay, let me get a little bit for this. Okay. Yeah, just enough to get that all set. I want to stay away from these guys too, just in case they have that sticky gun, because they will grab that. I don't feel like dealing with that right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, give me a quick second here.
All clear.
I'm gonna get some water. One moment. Alright, good with that. I don't think I'm going to have anything here. Yeah. And as you can see, fabricate is not there. We can claim, though. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's actually grab a couple of ladders. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, because we could improvise a little bit. But then again, we might actually not have to. Yeah, we can just use the vehicle. Yeah, I was just thinking this. Why did I even bother with the ladders? Oh well. You just did. Okay. Either way, hello. Put those in the vehicle here. Carry on back. Alright. Okay, so here's a little bit of water. Right. Yeah, speaking of Amber, there were a few characters which I didn't find a lot of info on. Because it was kind of like that with Micah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Amber had a little bit. I need to go more to the right here, because this is another BT area. Ah, vehicle. Would it be troublesome for you to look up about the new character's birth? Oh, you mean like Odat and whoever the other one is for the newest ones for 7.0? No, not really, because I've known about Odat and some of the other ones for a while now. The only thing that's really gonna annoy me is if I look up like any story stuff, and I haven't, thankfully. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, because Odat's the only one that I actually know of off the top of my head. When it comes to the other characters and their birthdays, I'll get to their birthday stuff whenever I get to it. I'm pretty much just going to finish off the rest of August and then get up to the point where I was last year in September. And then I was going to list off the characters that I kind of went over. Like Nicole, Nefer, Prune was another one that was kind of passed over because she was recently released. Lowen, and then after that I'll switch over to the new characters. So whenever they come out, I'll do like a little, hey, this is about this character, we got some cool info on their name, or a little interesting thing about their constellation name or something like that. So yeah, for now I'll just stick with the birthdays whenever they fall on those days until I hit whoever's birthday is before Ayako, and then I'll switch over to the ones I missed. And then we'll go from there. Or I could just stop entirely, honestly. I mean, yeah, either way. Where is he? No, I'm gonna go. Gonna go. Oh, I don't... Yeah, so, just to let you know, all the info that I get for the characters, it's not off of Reddit, so I don't see, like, anything off of that. Yeah, and I stopped looking at the leaks, too, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Interestingly enough, Genshin is like one of the few games that actually does have like a character birthday thing. There aren't any birthdays for a lot of other games. That's kind of a once in a while thing, because many games don't have that. Let me turn around. No, it's actually kind of uncommon to have in-game characters have like a birthday sort of thing. I mean, actually, wait a minute. Let me think for a second. I could always do like, hey, this is a character from this game, and this is something interesting about them, actually. I think that's a pretty good idea. So I could probably do that. It's like, yeah, this character is part of this game. Their name means this. And this is a couple of cool things about them. That sort of thing. Yeah. I think I could probably do that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm currently... Yeah, no kidding. I could probably do that with Final Fantasy right now, honestly, because I'm still doing that. It's like I just finished the original Final Fantasy VII, and I was going to be moving on to the prequel, Crisis Core this Friday, so I could definitely do that with Final Fantasy. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing Crisis Core for for a while, because it's a somewhat long game, so yeah, I got plenty of time for that one. This next part is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Careful! Alright, thankfully, the cryo boat's way up here. Have you played any... I don't even know if there are any... Toho? Toho? No, I haven't. How do you pronounce that? Is it two or toe or? So I'd imagine the second half is probably the same as the first half. No, I haven't played any of those. Alright. Hopefully we don't get screwed over by this. Here we go. Oh boy. So this is where it's going to be a real big pain in the ass because of that. Oh my. Yeah, we're going to take on a big whale. No, I have not. Oh, so, yeah, I've seen that a couple of times in my recommended, like, once in a while. So that's where Bad Apple comes from. Okay. I've seen it pop up before, I just... No, I never put two and two together, because I've never... Yeah. No, I really haven't. Yeah, when it comes to the types of games, it's like, I don't really play too many of the anime-like ones often. I think it really depends. So that's done. Alright, so that's destroyed. And that's destroyed, so I'm gonna use a map. Alright, so we gotta look around for another launcher, because these are... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, I will take that. Thank you. I'll take the blood bag. Oh, he just throws the launcher at me. Nice. I'll take two of them. So it used to be the biggest thing back in the days, mostly in Asia. They were competing with Nintendo in terms of the popularity. They've inspired. Oh, okay. So they're. I would imagine they're still pretty massive in popularity. Alright, that's cool. I'll take the blood back. You. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, why don't I get on top of this here? Make it a little bit easier. Alright, where... Why is he throwing stuff at me? Oh, another launcher. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Many internet nerds. But their own popularity died out because they inspired so much thousands of similar games to... Oh, okay, so it brought out a lot of copycats, and it kind of, like, oversaturated the market of the same type of game. Yeah. Come on. Many are for the PlayStation 4. Oh, okay, so there are a lot of them. I don't know. It seems like I wouldn't even know where to start, so it's like, yeah. Alright, so that one's done. Where? Just want to get away from the things in the water here. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on. Really? I didn't even get to use that. Oh, it did. Right. Got it. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, so just go watch out for those. Missed it. Okay, another launcher if I need it. That's good, that's good. This doesn't feel good. Okay, Another one. Yeah, it'd be easier to wait. I'm gonna grab these. Another grenade. Grenade launcher is actually pretty decent. Alright, where is he? There. Ah, you bastard, he turned. Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It would be pretty decent. This game is pseudo online. You can like give other people like packages and stuff and equipment, but yeah, an online part I think would actually be pretty decent. Ah, it turned. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Drop that. Switch over to that. Pretty much ignore that because we're oh, second one actually did hit. Yeah, we're on the building, so we don't can ignore them. Whoa, he is outside the barrier. All right. Alright, I can do that. These dudes down here are really being loud. Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Oh, come on. There's no reason you should have fell. Alright, let me do this. Don't get beat. Yeah, we don't get eaten. We just get destroyed. Oh, that is a lot of blood. I'm gonna toss that. And skeleton's done as well. Damn it. Alright, blood bag, utility pouch. Put this one in as well. Power skeleton, we're gonna drop that. We don't need that. Grenades were too far away, so we're gonna drop that. We should be okay. We just gotta be. Shit. We lost. I can't get hit or fall down because that's at 99% damage. Damn it. I'll try. If we get hit, that's it. We'll have to do this over again. No, switch to that, please. Thank you. Yeah, if we get hit, that's it. I need to get to this building over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot get hit. I cannot get hit. Where is he? There he is. Nope, cannot get hit. Cannot get hit. Very carefully. That's how we deal with it. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. You. Very carefully, that's how we deal with this. What are you doing? Did we get him? Yes! Holy shit, I got him at 99%. Oh man. First try. I hate that bastard. I've lost this so many times. Yeah, we got close to almost losing and having to do this. Yeah, so we would have to do the entire traveling of this place all over again if we lost here. All the way back where the pods were, like all the way.
You did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch.
Yeah, all right.
I thought it was all over.
What is going on with that bridge? Hopefully here. I need to double check the, just gotta wait for Sam to get up. What are we at? 99%. Oh man. Yeah, I am just not a fan of this one because you have to do the entire thing over again, pretty much. That's why it sucks. Holy shit. Alright, just gonna take a look around. Yeah, for now we are good. See if there are any extra blood bags, because we can definitely go for those right now. And we'll get the complimentary crystals. And the real perk of defeating a boss, or a large BT, is getting these. All right. Take this and put it in the pouch. Yeah, we're good with blood for now. Okay, battery is good. Whew. Yeah, because I have definitely lost that one a couple of times. Because I would usually just go through the pods like normal, and then it would be something stupid afterwards. Like a random BT or one of the mules that we run into that just takes a package and just destroys it. So thankfully we were really, really lucky with that. Because I think that is the closest that I've ever come to losing this one. Alright, enough of the animation here. Come on. Alright, don't know what's up with the random junk over here, but whatever. Alright, oops. Is it not a delivery? I thought it was a delivery. Imagine I unlock a secret ending and lose. Don't I? Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, I have to go into the actual city. Oh, that's why. As far as I know, there aren't any secret endings, but it would be, I'll be frank, it would be fucking insane if there was. I mean, it has happened before with some other games, where it's like no one knew that there was a secret ending that you got just because of something stupid. So, yeah, it would be cool if this one would be like another one. Yeah, pretty much just head this way. I think we also have a memory chip that we could find over here too. I don't think I got that last time. I believe. Yeah, and then having to lose, and then having to do it over again, and then not even knowing how it unlocked. That would be really crazy. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you unlocked something that no one else has unlocked before, but you don't know how you unlocked it, so good job with that. Yeah. That would be painful. Too far from the ladders. There's the memory chip. Yeah, I think I need a ladder for that one.
Don't slack off.
Alright, come on, enough of the animation. It's too damn slow. Anybody home? I have a delivery.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Yeah, there's
But
only
with
like
all
one
these
cryptobiome.
cryptobiomes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Oh, the damage for this is going to be so crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, the 100% we pretty much fail. Yeah, I am not a big fan of this one. Not really because of the damage that we could sustain, it's just that if we did lose it, we would have to do that entire thing over again. So, that is fine, I do not care. Yeah, it is such a pain in the ass.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey.
I was gonna say, why does everybody forget that he has a thing with
But
touching?
now the whole team is together again.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Everybody's here.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
Uh-huh.
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, made it.
Hungry?
Thanks.
His voice does not match his face.
Would have thought.
I tell you what, though, the cool thing about this game and the second Death Stranding is that the actors that they had play for these characters actually look really close to this.
Clock's ticking. Am I right?
Yeah. They actually do look like the actors themselves.
The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk.
Should have turned him into the live action. It's pretty close, actually. If you take a look at the motion capturing that Kojima did for this game, it is absolutely nuts.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. But frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Yippee.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
There he goes. Oh boy. Yeah, and you have a good Wednesday. Yeah, take it easy. Yeah, 'cause we got more of this tomorrow, and then Final Fantasy on Friday. So, yeah, have a good week.
Here you are.
It's Amelie once again.
You want to go home?
Amstrand. Yeah, so we're starting to see some really interesting story parts of this, which is starting to confirm a couple of things about Sam and who he really is. But first, we gotta take a walk. Yeah, we gotta find Amelie. Somewhere around here. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba. Might have been in the other direction, but yeah. Pretty much just pick a direction and go. Yeah, we'll be doing this a couple of times.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. You knew you'd come back.
Bridget.
Sam, listen to me.
Spooky.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam.
Uh-huh.
I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
Maybe.
Come back if it happened here, you know. It'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Yeah, stand here and watch the fireworks.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
Ugh.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this keeper. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow.
Yep.
You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Ugh.
Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
True. So we do have a choice. Funny enough. But we're going to ignore all of it.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Pretty much, yeah.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But
Yeah.
I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
Hmm.
So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
Pretty much, yeah.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an end.
It's a beginning. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's an opportunity.
Yeah.
And if I have to pay the price for it, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
Yeah, she was right. That gun was completely useless, by the way.
We will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Time for a swim. Yeah, because the option's right there. We could shoot the gun, it does nothing. Or we just let her walk, and then, yeah, we pretty much have to do it all over again. So, yeah, the only option is to just put the gun away and hug her. Yep.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
That it does. Alright, give me one quick second here. Yeah, so now on the beach. Thought I could rest. Alright, give me one quick second. Trying to remember what I actually do with this. I think I just pick a direction and run off. Oh yeah, now we're actually going to start getting the credits. Yeah, I will say they got some really good actors for this one. Yeah, especially Norman Reedus. He did such a good job as Sam. And many of the other actors. I think. Here we go. I believe. Yeah, we don't have that just yet. Yeah, and they also did really good with the sequel as well. I wonder if that is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I was supposed to walk to a certain point, but I can't remember. Oh, unless it's I just keep on doing this and then I wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pick a direction, walk, and then sit down, and then stand back up again. Yeah, do this a couple of times.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When we were young, we used to have bad dreams. We cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
Uh-huh.
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one.
Yep.
And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Poof. Yeah, so I believe we have to listen to her a couple of times. And just roam around until we do the sitting down thing. Hideo Kojima! God, I really want to see what he does next. I cannot remember. It's some project that he's doing right now. Yeah, so if it's on par with Death Stranding or even better, hell yeah. Yeah, because these are the type of games that we need now. We want something that's like really good and memorable. Yeah, and I will say, pretty interesting credits here too, because it's pretty. Yeah, this is all me. Yeah, it's very interactable. All right, number 2.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across 2 worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the 2 of us managed to coexist. Soon,
Yep.
our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
Lie. Yeah.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so it is kind of interesting that we do, finally find out more about her. That she's not really a person. She is, the beach itself. And she was split in two, with her Ha on one side and her Ka on the other. Yeah, I think if we go far enough away, we will pretty much teleport to over there. Yeah, so there are limits to where we could go in this area. Oh. That's interesting. Why are we seeing those? Oh, unless they were supposed to be there. Oh, now we're walking back.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network
Interesting.
and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead.
And pretty much where he started was with her.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded Bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along. Good little Edie.
I don't know.
Just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one.
Yep.
Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough.
It's an interesting idea, though.
You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Woo. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, because there are some real-life applications of that, too, because antimatter is a thing. And it is a theory that if matter and antimatter do get close, it's pretty much a cancellation in terms of boom. As far as I know, I don't think we've actually seen it, but we have theorized it. So I think some people have theorized that there is a very minute amount of antimatter in the universe, but this, yeah, it's starting to get into a getting into an interesting topic. But yeah, the topic of matter and antimatter is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, that's when the weird shit happens. Are we there yet?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Yeah, so it's getting closer and closer to saying what Sam is. And I think this is a pretty good idea of what.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. At that moment,
That's what you said.
you became part of that fate.
Yeah, yippee.
You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, we needed you, a part of me. Here too.
Yep.
I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Yeah, we'll eventually have to choose. There we go. So good. So good. Yeah, I feel like Hideo really knocked it out of the park with getting Norman Reedus and the others to do this fantastic game. I'd say every single actor that's in this game is so good for what they do. And there are so many that we see. Yeah, there are just so many of them. And a lot of them are pretty familiar too, which is kind of cool. Because I've seen them over the years. Keith Silverstein, he's done voice work. Yuri Lowenthal is another one that has done a couple of things too. Liam O'Brien is another one that has done a lot of fantastic work over the years. Yeah. Yeah, and many, many others. Now I just gotta remember what to do here. I think I know. Yeah, I think I remember what to do. Yeah, and Conan O'Brien too. I remember seeing him in here for the first time. I thought that was so hilarious. Yeah, having the special appearances. Yeah, they also did the same thing for the second one with Bakura. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, there's the teleport. Yeah, so good. Let's go this way. I think I have to do this entire thing now, too. I don't think I can, I don't think so, because I don't have the option. Yeah, we'll continue running around here until we get the option to do so. So I believe that's what we have to wait for. Oh yeah, we could do the double jump. Somehow. Alright, let's go for a swim. Yeah, because I think I have to wait for the credits to finish. So I'm waiting for a specific prompt. Oh, these are almost done, so here we go. Get the prompt eventually here. Yeah, and if I were to rate this game out of 10, damn, it's. I would like to give this a 10 out of 10. There are no games that I've given a 10 out of. I would give this like a solid 9.5. It is very close to a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't want to give any game like 10 out of 10. Because they're... Even if it's this, it's like, yeah, it's fantastic, but... I would want to save it for something special. But
it still has a role to play.
That it does. Death Stranding. Yeah, so you got to remember, Sam is a repatriate. So, surprise! Nothing in it. Yeah.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again.
Mm-hmm.
There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Yeah, so what do we do? Let's go for a walk. Oh. Let's follow the sound. Oh yeah, we got the yeah. Yeah, so that's what we have to do. We have to interact with these dudes. Just waiting. Yeah, by the way, I still don't really know the significance of those dudes. They're just there. Because we see them a couple of times.
I see him. This way. He's over there.
Yeah, just waiting.
Over here, Sam. Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready for the job? Ready. Sam. I see you. Okay. You, take me to Sam.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just have to wait.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Mean. Yeah, time for another swim. Uh-huh. So there we go. Yeah, get a few of these here. Yeah, 76 hours. That is crazy. Pretty good length of time for the story itself. But we're not quite done yet. Yeah, because we still have a little bit more to go.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
Hooray!
Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure.
Pretty good point, yeah.
President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story.
Oh boy.
One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Sam's like, nah, I'm already leaving.
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant. You know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on...
Yeah, he just leaves.
Going
it's like,
somewhere, Sam?
It's like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Are you kidding?
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore?
It's still weird.
Well, that's great.
Ugh.
Now, would you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Yeah, he was gone for a month.
How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you.
Yeah, it's
Just
gone.
when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first, She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknow via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The president must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam.
Ugh.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Yep.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Speaking of.
I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
Oh boy.
I
Never
don't
ends.
expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America.
But
For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hartman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down,
That ghost. I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn God!
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Quite a lot. Quite a bit. And if you did catch that name that was said, we learned something very interesting. But we'll
Hey, Sam.
continue.
Been waiting for you. Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Ah.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot pigs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Surprise, surprise.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
No.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lou. Yeah, so we have one final delivery. And we got a bit of a walk. Before we do though, I'm going to do one quick thing. I'll be right back. Alright, now we're good. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so we got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Enough of the animation, come on. I don't know if there is a ladder here. Yeah, now we get to listen to BB's theme. Oh, unless it's not available. I guess it's also possible. Yeah, I will say, a pretty catchy tune. BB's theme. Because we hear several different versions of it. Notably the whistling. And I believe I have to walk all the way there too, so might as well. Yeah, so we gotta go there. At 1,000 meters. See if we see anything out and about, though. I don't know if we will. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, okay, so it's like all gone. Alright. Oh, that seems... okay, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of nice that we pretty much started with going to the incinerator to getting rid of BB to now getting rid of BB again. So it's... yeah, it pretty much just done so much. And of course we still have to be careful too, so... well, I think that's one of my ladders. I got a quick look at the water here, so we should be good. Yeah, so just like before, we have two different directions to go to. We could pretty much go that way, or through the other, or maybe that way, other valley. Yeah, we actually get to enjoy a pretty comfortable walk over here too. As far as I know, there aren't any BTs. I don't think. Would be crazy if there were, but yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've gotten this far in the game. Before I did this playthrough, I was working on the platinum trophies for this game. So I had like 100% of everything. Except for getting like the max amount of deliveries. So that was like the only thing that I didn't do, but everything else I had done. Definitely worth doing, because the game is, yeah, it's one of those games where you, like what was said earlier, you can really play it as long as you want, which is really cool, and it's so worth it too. Yeah, and the great thing is that they pretty much got, we got to do the same thing in the second one. So Yeah, definitely a fantastic game. Let's go up here. Unless I have to, like, turn around, but... Now, then again, we got ladders up here, so... Structure starting to deteriorate. Thank you, Igor, for the ladder. Hooray. If you watch, I'd fall. Tell you what, there have been really... I still find it annoying that I fell off that ladder like a couple of streams ago. It was crazy. It was definitely my fault. Yeah, it was when I was trying to get down to the collector. I just turned. I didn't expect to turn, and I just drove. What was it, like 30, 40 feet? Yeah, it was definitely a ways. Definitely a pain in the ass. And here's the incinerator again. And there is one thing that we haven't exactly seen just yet in this playthrough. There is a path that goes like right over there that actually cuts down into the valley down there, near the distribution and waste center, down that way. So, yeah, there is a third way of getting up here. I guess technically two. There's a path over here and then the one over to the right. Approaching destination. Alright, here we go. Yeah, fantastic story.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Will?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
One of a kind.
A baby cat.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
Yeah, we now know that's John.
A foundation. A bridge.
Yeah, now we actually get to see the other versions of these.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Yeah, so we now know that Clifford,
There in no time.
this is Clifford's BB,
Second,
so
all this is
yeah,
over,
we know
I'm gonna
that.
Take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
Do you not see the lady on the table?
Let's check, man.
Bro.
They don't want to repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah, she lied to a lot of people.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
Yep.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
Yeah, so that baby was also destined to become part of the chiral network. And we came to find out.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Yeah, we pretty much know what happens because of the other scenes we've seen throughout.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. I had him, Lisa. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Daddy.
I will say, at this point, it's really hard not to feel bad for Cliff, because of all the shit that he's had to deal with, honestly, it's like, what the hell? Yeah, it's just so much. Yeah, it's way too much.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Yeah. You know he was gonna. I mean, come on. You know he was gonna.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Yeah, now we get to float around in here. Yeah. Believe you gotta go this way. Come on, work with me. There's Cliff. Yeah, I will say they did really good with having these scenes in like two different perspectives, because the first time it's like we were watching these through BB's eyes, and now we're pretty much seeing like how they really unfolded. Yeah, I feel like it's a really good way to do it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Yeah, perks of being in his position, I suppose. But wait, why are we in here? I will say, you can at least see the shirt. It was a through and through. The bullet didn't stay inside. So that's kind of a good thing, but yeah, he didn't make it.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now get the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up deep inside.
Move, dumbass.
Evie. Don't worry. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
Yeah, it sounded like you couldn't do anything, which sucks.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you. Your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Oops.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
He told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you are trying to build. Dividing people. That's the only thing I was ever good at. But are you sad? You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. What's happened? Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
What an interesting twist. Yeah, so we're back on the beach, because yeah, that's pretty much where we spend half this game anyway. Ugh. Yeah, because we start to see the pieces line up.
There you are.
Yeah, because this is what we saw earlier. And that right there, the scar, it's going to look very familiar. Yeah, I mean, how can you blame Cliff at this point?
Wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Yeah, time to go for a swim yet again. I swear, it's like, are we just a fish? Honestly. Hmm. Yeah, there's the astronaut. And John.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a beast are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. Okay.
A deathless detachment in the world of the living. Should we decommission?
In a manner of speaking. Taken us apart. All reason as my own.
There it is. Yeah, goodbye cufflinks.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Those damn Kipus. Yeah, so if you haven't figured out by now, Sam was the BB. Yeah, that was Cliff's son. And then Amelie pretty much severed his connection to the beach, and then brought him up, as we saw throughout the game. And then eventually became Sam Porter Bridges. And there we go. Yeah, I tell you what, it's like, you're playing this game and it's like such a crazy twist that Sam was also a bridge baby at one point, which is fucking nuts, honestly. But we kept on seeing clues. The memories that we were seeing were not of the BB. They were Sam's. Those were his own memories of when he was a BB himself. So, yeah, somehow the connection with that BB actually helped him kind of remember what had happened beforehand. Yeah, and this BB was also I think it was also a pretty special one because it was set to be decommissioned originally, but because of it being able to help out Sam recovering his own memories, or at least seeing his own, it was pretty much left in his care. So, yeah, definitely a twist. But we did see a lot of different clues. Yeah, because Sam had a really strong connection with Cliff, because we kept on seeing him, like, over and over again. So, yeah, definitely a really good story. Yeah, we get to see the next of the credits here. Hey, what's going on, Jay? We just completed Death Stranding. Hope you're having a good Tuesday as well. Yeah, crazy good game. I really want to play the second one so bad. Even though I already saw all the cutscenes of the second one, I would love to play it myself. But this one is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I just got done talking about the crazy twist with Sam himself. So, yeah, the story itself is so good. And like I was saying earlier, it's like there are so many good actors in this game. Well, I did want to play this again tomorrow because I wanted to do like 2 games a week. So tomorrow I'll probably just do a bunch of missions and just go around and deliver stuff. And then next week I'll be moving on to a different game. Yeah, and as for Fridays, continuing with the Final Fantasy VII universe by going with Crisis Core. Because we just finished Final Fantasy VII last week. So, yeah, I have a couple of games in mind for next Tuesday and Wednesday, so yeah, I gotta figure out which one to do next. So I do have a couple of choices, a couple of games that I have played previously. I also have 2 other games that I have not streamed yet that I feel like people would enjoy. I don't want to spoil that just yet. I might do that one next week, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, games that I have played before, but definitely willing to play again. Yeah, and it cannot be understated that this game is so good. I think this was my either the 4th or 5th playthrough of this game. Yeah, definitely worth it. And I will play this again in the future. I definitely will. So, yeah, good story, good music, good characters, pretty much good all around. Yeah, I want to see what Hideo does next, because he is going to be moving on. He wasn't going to make a Death Stranding 3. He's currently working on a new project right now. And I think he's also posted on Twitter, or at least some people have posted on Twitter what he is currently working on.
Let's make a toast
So.
to the time waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the bride.
Yeah, I will say, if I ever do get a PlayStation 5, hopefully, Death Stranding 2 would definitely be one of the first games I play, without a doubt. I will put 1,000 hours into that game. Probably not quite a few. Probably not 1,000 hours, but yeah, quite a few. Yeah, because this one was so good. But yeah, definitely worth playing. Yeah, a lot of good music. Yeah, just waiting for the credits to end. As it's not done just yet. Yeah, because I believe there are a couple of other games that I do need to finish as well. Dragon Quest XI I haven't finished yet. And that was only because I was kind of starting to burn out, because I was getting to the point where in order to feel like I'm having a safe fight against the final boss, I wanted to level up, but it was at the point where I'm not quite there with the farming parts, and it was harder because it was just the original version versus the definitive. So there are a couple of things I have to actually work for, namely those horse races. So. But I do have a couple of other games that I could also do next week as well. Yeah, I think I do know what I'm going to do next week. I think it might be a bit of a surprise for a few people. I believe I can stream it too, which is good. It's not a locked game. There is a scene that's locked in the beginning, which is kind of annoying. It's a opening cutscene, and I think it's because of the music. But the rest of the game is just fine. Yeah, pretty much all those damn songs from Low Roar were so good. Yeah, because most of those right there are Low Roar. Then we have Silent Poets, and then a couple of individual songs. So. Yeah. And all the porters that we connected to online. So, there we go. which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think that was a kind of a neat little thing. If we connect online, we could see a list of all the various people that we give cargo to. Yeah, I really do want to see Hideo's next project, because I hope it's good. I don't know of any bad games that Hideo has done, honestly. So, yeah, we'll get to see what he does in the future. But wait, there's more.
Louise.
Yeah, that right there was a tiny little hint to the second game. And I am not spoiling that. Yeah, so this is everything so far. Tumbles taken 9. Some of those were ridiculous. I fell down a couple of times. It's like, god damn, that was annoying. Pieces of footwear worn out. I usually just got rid of the boots when they were like just about. I think the farthest one was like 95%. Yeah, 23 liters of water. 18 liters of blood. That is a lot. We had 57 of the cryptobiotes. Total rest time. I'm not sure how long that is. There is no way in hell I rested 25 hours. 25 out of 72 of the items fabricated. 69 structures built. 40 road sections restored. That's all of them. Is that a 6 or an 8? 682 kilometers. 77 hours, which is pretty good. Yeah, definitely a long story, but yeah, worth it. 200 orders completed. Yeah, just a lot of cargo picked up. Yeah, 15 tons of cargo. Yeah, these are the connections. Number of times BB soothed 41. Likes from BB 452. Max grade for BB. 33 connections. No, bridges contracts made. UCA members recruited 32. Yeah, so 3 or higher is 30. So I believe I connected... No, I didn't connect to all of them because there were a couple of them that I actually didn't connect to. Yeah, because we had to do stuff. The first porter, and then veteran... No, first shelter, veteran porter. I think those were 2, because we had stuff for those. So... Yeah, the rest of the songs... And there's more. It never ends. Yeah, there's just so much to this game. Yeah. The only downside is waiting for this to load, but this is the PlayStation 4, so... Next episode. Tomorrow is in your hands. So this right here happens before the whole BB to the incinerator thing, but after we were rescued.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Woohoo.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery.
Hooray.
Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places.
Giant
We're all
whale.
stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Woohoo. So, I will say at this point, technically we already did see the inauguration. So, this is pretty much the end game. That was the end of the story. We did see John become inaugurated into the President of the United States of America, and then Sam took off, was given the order to incinerate BB, but he decided to take her out of the container and gave her the name Louise. So...
Adorable.
But right now, we can pretty much continue on with the indefinite stuff, like doing the deliveries. So, yeah, and there we go. That is pretty much the main part of Death Stranding.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, and what Deadman said, pretty much all of the structures that we had in place throughout this entire area were replaced. They were only removed because of that main story part, but all the zip lines and whatever that we put in were reinstated. So we are pretty much back to where we were beforehand.
Until departure. All clear.
We are going to double check the private locker here because I cannot remember what we have. I believe everybody in this area was all set. Going to be attaching those. Yeah, we really only had the two, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, and everything else can stay here. Take these out because we don't need these anymore. Or since I am done, take these, put them in the pouch. I'm gonna donate the rest of this stuff because I don't need it. Okay, so that is good. And there we go. There's pretty much nothing we need, which is fine. I am going to make a skeleton, because we could probably use one. Let's get the speed skeleton. Yeah, because the one I had pretty much disintegrated. Alright, make delivery, deliver a lost cargo. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this here. Skip all of this. I am actually gonna get a ladder because I want to get that memory chip. So we're gonna take that. So I believe I'm in capital now. Yeah, and all of these are the other ones. Alright, let's get that. It'd be funny if there is another ladder over here. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, I think I had this many likes the last time too. 150,000. Which isn't too bad. Alright, so it's going to be up here on the left. Alright. Yeah, I just want to find a safe-ish way of getting up here. I think that should be good. Alright. Getting down is going to be fun, but then again, it's... Alright, yeah, we should be good. Ladders can be a pain in the ass.
There we go.
Yeah, got the first memory chip. Alright. Yeah, I'm pondering whether or not I should do the 100% again. Probably not the deliveries, but there are a couple of people that I have not delivered to just yet. So we could probably get all of the shelters. There are 3 of them. The guy that wanted the pizza, we deliver pizza to him. And it's one of those don't submerge in water deliveries, so that's like easy enough. We do that a couple of times. And then there is the veteran porter and the first shelter. Those are the other 2. Yeah, we just have to get stuff for those.
Have a pleasant journey.
Speaking of food, I still need to eat. Yeah, I did eat today, so don't worry, people. I just haven't eaten. No, it's been a while. 10 hours? Yeah. I should probably check first. Hold on. I think I have stuff in there. I think the one I usually... One of these has a bunch of stuff in it. I should probably check. I don't think it was this one, because I took everything out of that one. Why don't we go to... I don't think there's anything in this one, so I think I need to go... Yeah, I need to go to Port Knot. Oh, thankfully we got the zip lines. A bunch of stuff over there. And this one. Yeah, I wonder if that bridge is ever going to get built. Probably not. Got one for Port Knot City over there, but he's already maxed out. Yeah, right now we're just going to go to the main area, because that's where the rest of these guys are at. So, we're just going to get over there first. Okay. Hello down there. I wonder why he's not saying the thing. Pressing the button, I guess it's not doing anything right now. Yeah, that one over there has a request, but it looks like it's a level 3. So I don't think it needs anything. Yeah, level 3 doesn't need any upgrades. Request a repair maybe, but that isn't exactly a thing. So you can only request to have stuff upgraded. That one looks like it's in bad shape. And another one. Hello. Yeah, so much fun. Tell you what, definitely a lot better than walking on foot. Structure in the vicinity of a distribution center west of Capital Knot. Ruined. Almost ruined. A ladder. I do find it interesting that that bridge was able to be built, because you can't build anything up there. Yeah, because that is in a sense a boundary, but then again, I guess that part right up there you can. Sort of, so... yeah. Yeah, because we do find a couple of places like that. Then again, it's like, I guess if you could walk there, you could build something there, I suppose. Which is kind of cool. But there are also some places where it is kind of obvious you can't build there. Alright, we made it to Port Knot City. Alright, enough of the animation here. I want to run.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Welcome to Port Knot City.
New orders available. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. And we're here. Alright, what do I have here? Good lord. Hello. Oh, there's a sweet skeleton. I think this was all from the main thing, so why don't we take all of this? We can donate it. Yeah, so since we are pretty much at the end of this is what I usually do with a lot of the stuff that we have. We just end up donating it because we don't need it. Will not be able to receive cargo back. Yeah, no kidding. It's because I said donate. How many of these do we have? 4 of them. Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like I still have a few of these to get. There are some that I haven't gotten just yet.
The great deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Mm-hmm.
What a wonderful
Hartman.
Thank you, Sam.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
I believe one of those was for the motorcycle. I think. Alright, yeah, I think that's it for this area. So get ahead into this one. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. No, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, my sleep schedule right now is actually pretty decent right now. We actually need to do something else. I do have the ability to change the uniforms. Yes, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and we can fix this, so I'll be right back. Alright. We haven't really done much of the hat, honestly. I don't think I've ever worn the hat on purpose. I do have a couple of color schemes with this one here. Yeah, send me the sunglasses. Yeah, really. Let's go for a random. Let's go with that one. And then... yeah, that's fine. Alright, so the suit itself. What are we gonna go with? Wouldn't mind a good silver. That's actually porter white. I cannot for the life of me remember what I went with last time. I'm kind of digging that one. That actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, let's go with that one. And we got the sleek gold and silver look. I think we got everything for the backpack. Double check. Because we haven't really done much with the grenades, honestly. This was the chiral crystals. Oh yeah, we also have the color scheme of this too. I usually go with the gold. Oh yeah, we also have the cover too. Yeah, that one is also pretty useful one. Utility pouch. I could probably just do that. Yeah, because some of these I just don't use. Like I had talked about before, the stabilizer takes up the entirety. So it's like, I'm good. I think the spare ammo is also, yeah, that was a pretty large one. Not too bad, but I pretty much go on a passive way of dealing with the mules. I could probably do grenades. I mean, that's big enough, so I got plenty of room. I also have enough room to get another one here. So I could probably do a couple of grenade pouches. Yeah, because I think this is what I did last time. Yeah. Plenty of stuff for the grenades. Yeah, let's take the cover. We can do that. Oh, I thought the cover was gold. I think I'll keep... Yeah, I'll switch to the bell. Yeah, I'll keep the gold look. Alright. I clicked the wrong one. I meant to go talk to Fragile. Damn it. We gotta go back in. Back and forth and back and forth. Yeah. I feel like this will probably be the last time we talk to Fragile. Yeah, because we're already done with this area. So we won't need to talk to her. Just gonna figure out which one to go to. See if there's anything in this one. Yeah, because we have a couple of options. I'm thinking probably Lake Knot would be fine. Because we could go from there. Yeah, I feel like that'd be okay.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
And there we go. Hold on. Skip that so we can move on. Yeah, so I think what I'll save for the next one is getting the 3 final shelters. The guy that was waiting for the food, and then I'm pretty sure I do have cargo for the other two, or at least one of them. I think the veteran porter I do have stuff for. The first shelter I do not. That is either going to be lost cargo or it's a delivery from somebody. I'm not sure where or who. So I can't remember. So I could probably save those for tomorrow. And right now I just set everything up for that. And we're back. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Precious. Alright, let's get that done, that done, that done, that done. Yeah. Yeah, even Louise had to go through quite a bit. Yeah, if you saw the game from start to finish, we had to bring the BB to the incinerator. We decided not to. Went through everything through the game, and then we're told to do it actually this time. And then we decide not to. It's like, god damn. Yeah, it's just so much. There is a lot of data. I believe I got all of it too. Yeah, but still a very good story nonetheless. Alright, interviews. Yeah, I think this one is also pretty interesting too. Because we find a journal that belongs to Higgs, which talks about his own story. Yeah, which is also pretty interesting too. Because Higgs also had his own shit that he had gone through. I think that's all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say every character that we find in this game has some sort of past. Yeah, they definitely have their own story. Alright. Yeah, those other boots are staying there forever. Alright, private locker. We could donate this. We don't need any of that. Yeah, donate it and get rid of it. I thought I had at least a... Yeah, I really don't. Peter Englert. Yeah, so that is the one we have to go to, so we need a motorcycle for that. That'd be easy enough. So that'll be the first one. Just gonna set it up a bit here. So we're gonna do fabricate. Let's do this one because it's pretty cheap. Carry on back. I think I need a second one. Okay, I do. Yeah, alright. Okay, so that's good. The reason why I'm doing this is because I need the cargo to remain flat. So it's easier to do this. Oh, could have just done that. Okay, so I have somebody else's vehicle in the garage. Sure, I'll take that one. I'm sure they won't mind.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times.
Mm-hmm.
If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Yeah, that reminds me. I went to, I had this was a while ago. I had ordered Domino's, and the pizza came to me upside down. So what the hell? I ate it anyway because I didn't really care. I mean, food's food. Alright, so we gotta hoof it. Yeah, totally flat, by the way. That's fine. Stop parking in the middle of the road. Wait. Oh, that's mine. Oh, that's still in good condition. Oh, yeah. That is still in good condition. I'll take mine. Alright, so we gotta go that way. As I hit every rock in the game. I believe we do have a river that we gotta watch out for, but that's alright. As long as we get an initial path down, we'll be good for the rest of these, because we do have to do these a couple of times. Just gonna do this. It should be safe enough. Okay. Come on, work with me. Let's try to get a general sense of where this one is. I think we can probably go that way. Okay. So, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll take the back way to this. I think there are other places that have the food too, so we should, because the first one is Lake Knot. I think the other ones are from like South Knot, then like Mountain Knot, I think. So those will require like a little bit of moving around. And we also see something very interesting too. The door is open.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I'll be speaking about that in a moment. Yeah, I got here in 2 minutes. If only food delivery was like that in real life. Yeah, we didn't travel far either. And just below 2. Plenty of this for delivery time, which is good, so we're up to 31.
Permission to form contract with Bridges granted. Awaiting Cupid connection.
And I believe this is... I don't know if this... Is this a full one? Only a partial. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk about the door in a second. Alright, so there we go. We got that one complete. Yeah, we have 2 other ones. All the fancy stuff over here. And, yeah.
Chiral communications established.
Hooray! So, throughout the game, we pretty much have the shelter here. We could deliver food to. But this door does not open until we beat the game. So, we... do not enter. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go take a look-see.
There we go.
And we're gonna take that. So, the cool thing is... It turns out this is the shelter that Higgs had. Yeah, he was Peter. Yeah. Fuck Sam. To hell with you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and if we take a look at all of these, pretty much like various points of the game. Not specific to this playthrough, but like various pictures of Sam. So it was definitely going like ham wild here.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah, definitely out of his mind.
Don't mind me.
Alright, moving on. Yeah, and the other 2 shelters are just like standard ones. So, but yeah, this one was pretty interesting. And I believe this one, the memory chip, does the rest of the journals. Yeah, because we don't get it until we beat the game.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Unknown Man's Journal Part 3. Yeah, 10 through 14. Yeah, so it does like the rest of the journals. So doing this gives us like the entire, or at least most of the backstory of Higgs. So, yeah, even he had a pretty troubled past. I don't think I have anything here. I wouldn't. Claim cargo. It's probably just going to be a bunch of stuff. We'll take the boots, actually. Thank you for those. Resin, special alloy. Yeah. We'll take those. There. Alright, we are good to go. Alright. Yeah, and I will save... I'll save the other 2 for tomorrow, because I gotta... I think the first shelter is going to be the harder one, because I cannot remember where that stuff is. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, we have to wait for some mail from Peter, because he talks about the food. It's like, oh yeah, this is really delicious. And then we get another delivery from him. Actually, I think it was back down this way. Come on. No, this way. Here we go. I was looking for the path that I made. I'm trying to remember where I parked my car. I knew it was right here. I don't think I have... yeah, I don't have any new mail. Alright, just gonna get to the road here. Yeah, we're not going to have much over here that we need. So let's pretty much just keep going. I am pretty sure that the next ones, it's going to be the distribution center or South Knot for the food delivery. So I could probably stop at the distribution center and then call it there. Bow, 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 bow. And ignore the mules, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Not really. Unless we wanted to farm, but it's like, at this point, we don't really have to. Bow, 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 bow. Not gonna make it. Alright. Sometimes you think you can, but then sometimes you don't. Keep on keeping on. Also gotta restore the battery on this thing too. Hello, hello, hello. It's always a package. There's one, but the game. Okay, and yoink. Yeah, the battery is fine. Whenever the game decides to load, good lord. Okay. It's like, goddamn.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, I feel like that is a pretty good stopping point. So, I would like to thank everybody watching the playthrough of Death Stranding. Even though there was a bit of time in between this and the last time we played it. Definitely a worthy game playing because there is so much happening. The story is so out there, pretty much typical of Hideo, which is so good, but definitely worth the play. And the sequel is just as good. So I would like to thank everybody watching this playthrough. And I hope everybody has a good rest of the week. We are going to do a little bit more tomorrow, and that's just to get all of the other shelters connected. We'll try and get them up to the level 5, but that will pretty much be it for Death Stranding. Probably not going to go for 100%, but we might in the future do a few more missions and see what happens after that. But yeah, I'd like to thank everybody watching this playthrough that have stopped in and said hi, and then people that watch it later on, and I will see you next time. So, take it easy. Bye-bye.